Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. I've got food. I'm eating food. Food needs to cool. Okay. Where's my controller? There's my controller. We're gonna start off with... Since I'm actually playing during a point where one of the 3 exotic missions I want is active, Seraph Shield, mostly just for the red borders. Because I'm missing the red borders for Seraph Shield and, Presage. So we'll be doing those, and whatever, and probably a bunch of Onslaught. And we're also on the Hunter today, because I feel like it. Which one was the... I think this is the Titan? Yeah, it was the Titan stuff. Okay. I wish there was something to tell you the difference between these guys. It's like... maybe the statues next to them. Whatever. We're gonna ignore it. Statues don't exist.
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
Oh, hold on. I'll save that for when I want to actually go and do that.
Damage reports are coming.
Alright, Crucible.
My red jacks are spooked.
Dungeon. I can do a dungeon.
Given time, darkness will increase.
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Is there any... did I check the store while here? Beloved.
Security seems
Oh, hello. That's what I kind of look... The Vanguard Dare Cloak. Meh.
scheduling tasks.
Ooh, Bright Dust. Eternal Vengeance.
System diagnostic complete.
It's cool.
At 98.3% optimum performance.
Is this the, It's definitely cool. It's, like, easily one of the best looking sets I've seen so far.
Assignment in progress.
What is this? Warrior Memorial. It's cool. Speaking of cool. Anointed. I don't really know what the anointed stuff is. This is the, that's for Assassin's Creed. Really? Why is that popular? It's just a sword slash. Armor ornaments. I just want armor stuff. Are there really only 3 things?
Basic frame survival protocols prevent me from volunteering for patrol duty. System diagnostic
Kind of interesting to see all this stuff.
functioning at 90.
Oh, I already looked at that. That's not what I was trying to look at. I don't remember what I was trying to look at. I think it was the ARC bundle. But yeah, this is the... What is this? No idea. Why is this one so popular? Honestly, between them all, the Eternal Vengeance should probably be the most popular one. It's definitely the best looking one. Like, if that came at me, I'm probably running the other direction. Honestly, it's the one I want. But I have to buy Final Shape and a plush of a dog and possibly a raid ring. So that's going to go on the back burner until I feel like it.
No disturbances to report.
All of that in itself is like $200, so we're just going to forget that thing exists for the moment.
To check for any compromise in program.
Do I want to do a... Equipment is locked.
System diagnostic.
Hmm...
This unit functioning at 98.3%.
This is already long on its own, so maybe not.
No disturbances to report.
Yeah, let's just do normal, because, like, this is one of the longer and harder ones, so doing it on Legend sounds silly. Especially solo. Alright.
Everything is in place. I've routed you as straight a path to the launch
This
platform.
way.
I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
Got it. Ow. There we go. I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'm gonna look into how you always pick up the strand needle. Because I was told you could do that. Bonk. All right. Through here.
I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems.
Ah.
Someone is already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe.
Give me a second.
Find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them.
What is this
I
called?
won't be able to secure
The
launch without-
melee ability of the hunter. All right. Okay. I have an idea. It might be silly, but it's an idea. Gameplay. Maybe, you know, go to the controller settings. Button layout. Confirm. There we go. Punch and finisher, same button. Seems good to me, honestly. Oh wait, what was those? Wait 1 second. Ah, vehicle controls. I'm like, what is this? I don't think I've ever seen these before. It's kind of neat. So to test something, hold the button. Yep, that works. Okay. That makes life a little easier. As long as I don't have this bound to the same button. Ah, you fuck. I slid under you, you douchebag. Hi, Duke. Can't stick around? Alright, hope you have a good day. Even the game thinks I made it. Oh yeah. Damn it. There we go.
Ah, that's a scanner protocol you've picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tempered devices, so keep an eye
I like how this gives you a tutorial on the scanner when Deepstone doesn't.
Perform a remote hack from here.
It's like, you got to play this to understand what's going on in Deepstone. There it is.
System cleared. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch.
Give me a second. Okay. So that doesn't count as a charge melee. Alright. That'll be mildly inconvenient to remember, but I'm sure we can figure it out. It's weird that doesn't count as a charge melee since the game treats it like one.
I can't believe it. You're actually on Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You should be able to decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. You're on the far end of the station, so we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving. Scanner protocol is offline.
There we go.
Keep an eye out for splicers who have new scanner protocol codes.
Blonk. I like that single one just went over there. Alright. Maybe I should have put it on legend. It might have worked out fine. Am I even heading the right way? Before I, like, start going into rooms, I probably should check which one they want me to do. It's been like a decade since I've done this. Or, well, mostly just a couple of months. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hi. Bye. Oh, I let go at the worst possible time. There we go. There's one. All right. All right. There we go. Left side. I'm sure to say right when we turn into the room. This one? Oh, It was the other one. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. Missed, damn it. Got rid of you. Hi. And you. You in there. There we go. All right. All right. Ah, you fuck. At least you're weak compared to the other turrets I've dealt with. Okay. I know the path. I just need to grab the, okay, so right, middle, right, mid. Right, mid. Okay. Mid. Right, mid. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, there you are. Like, where did the operator go?
Protocol should allow you to remotely access those red highlighted panels by shooting them when you're done. I'm not sure why they're designed like that, and at this point, I'm almost afraid to ask.
All right. Okay, that actually works. Cool. Alright. Take that one out. The other one will go out in a second. Actually, no, it's going for the curse dolls. That works. It's not entirely as useful, but it works. And ideally, we can get this thing into the room over here. There we go. There we go. That's odd. I was about to say it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. It didn't, but still, it did something, I guess. I need to bind, like, melee to the back of my controller. Hi. Bye. Alright, we clear? I think we're clear. Alright, cool. God, that went far. It hit so many things. Oh no, whatever will I do about all these mines? They're going to kill me. You, go over there. Alright, you go down. You're already going down. You go down. Hi. It's a good thing that you can't aim down very well.
We've hit a dead end. I can't bypass security, but I think I have an idea.
Okay.
Come along. You need to surrender to House Salvation. One of
Easy
Ares'
enough.
captains has put an order to bring you in alive so that he can present you to her as a trophy. Make some noise to draw their attention. It'll
Okay.
help sell the bluff.
She's here? Of course. That must be how Zuluroth plans on co-opting the Warsat network. The Hive can't do it on their own, so the Witness sends Aramis and her splicers in to assist.
Alright, easy enough. Hi there, angry man. Take that. Because it's funny. Alright, he's fucking off, so he's gonna call his friends. His friends are gonna come in and fail miserably at their job. Alright, there we go. The mob's Evu Wrath. Also gonna help. We'll take out the Pearl Sprig. Why is he still here? Doesn't he go away? Actually, no, we don't kill him, dude. There we go. We do enough damage to get him to fuck off, but not kill him. Alright, you go down. 2 down. Oh shit. I accidentally threw it a second time. Oh well. Blunk. Take that. You go down. And then everyone else died in the background while I wasn't paying any attention. Nice. Maybe I should have done Legend. Maybe that would have worked out well. I kind of underestimate just how weak enemies can be on normal difficulty with the right builds. I love how they're just teleporting around. Hey. Surrender. There you go.
I cannot believe they fell for that. Transmat access acquired.
Interesting turn. I'm like, I can't. Where's the gate? Receive weapons. Thank you. It took all my abilities away. Mine. Alright, there we go. Is the door open? Oh. I had a splicer. You go down. You go down. Alright, we're good. Shit. You suck.
You're going to need to jump carefully to get back down to the station.
Nah, I think I'd do it as uncareful as possible. There we go. Woo! Look how carefully I'm jumping. All right. They really not go for any of the others. That's kind of disappointing. All right, you over there. Knight obliterated. That guy obliterated.
Up ahead. You can get back inside there.
Yeah, I know how cargo bays work. There's a third. Yep, there's a third. Alright. I think the funny thing is I probably didn't even need to do that. Shit. Blanc. Got him. I like how this is just a copy paste of the essential. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, this is a copy paste of part of Deepstone. I guess it would be fair that these places would probably use similar architecture since they're all related to Clovis Bray in one shape or form. About you. All right. Cool. Easy. Next question. Oh. I accidentally... Shit. I did not mean to walk into the Archie thing. Kinda just forgot about it. I don't think I have any way to leave this either. That's annoying. Go get Archie and just hope we don't we go the right way the next time. Hi. Bye. I have to do proper platforming as a hunter now. Ooh. I've always done this stuff as a warlock, so now I have to get used to something else. My turret's stronger than your turret. AKA my machine gun. Down the hole. Should have go white, not red. Red puts us at the start. White gets us further along. Glad I have Strand, else I probably wouldn't have been able to make that. White, red, white. Ah, hell, Crisley. You. Next. It's all red from here. I didn't screw up, did I? I didn't. Alright. Accidental Archie sidetrack aside. I'm leaving now. think we lost the needle somehow. No idea how, but we did. Alright, well, orb deals with orb things. Let's find the correct... There it is. There's one. Here's two. Y'all suck. First one was in this room, wasn't it? Alright. I like how the orb can't damage the turret somehow. It feels like unintentionally bad design. Either way. I missed. Oh well. Alright, that'll deal with them over there, and then I get this over here, and then we're good. Cool. Looks like we need operator again. Fair enough. We get operator. Find the buttons it wants us to press. Orb goes deal with that guy. Fails miserably at dealing with that guy. Those are somehow not explosive. Put away operator. I don't know why I thought this would be harder. Accidentally grab operator again. I don't know why I thought this would be too hard to just do on Legend. It's like, that's not that difficult. Alright. Yeah, I'm not grappling into that. I thought about it for a split second, and I'm like, wait, I'm not a fucking Titan. The end would probably be the difficult part to do on either way. Oh, suppressor. Again, it's funny how you have to play this to properly learn how to do Deep Stone. Because Deep Stone doesn't explain these mechanics to you. I get it, it's part of the whole rating thing, but like, come on. Like, if the exotic mission goes out of its way to explain how X, Y, and Z works, why can't Deep Stone? Either way, I think I gotta go back through here. Either that or I just missed out on a heavy ammo. Just great. Which I didn't even need to begin with. Either way. Where's the suppressor augment again? I think I need to go put that into a door frame. Alright, one suppressor augment into one door frame. Alright, final encounter. Shouldn't be too difficult. Hi, Praxis. Long time no punch.
I know that score. He's one of Aramis's lieutenants, but he died on Europa.
His name was Praxis, and you killed him. The witness has returned him to us, as it will return all Elixni slain by the machine spawn's hand.
It's not... It's funny how... he doesn't sound as thrilled about Praxis's return. Go, Orb. Orb is completely obliterating him. Orb does a lot more damage than you think it would. Or should, for that matter. Alright, we got the suppressor augment. Gotta go suppress the big boy. Take him out. You out. All right. So far, so good. You go down. And we gotta do this 2 more times. Damn it. Alright. Phase 3. I didn't use my super yet. Just as much death as possible, please, and thank you. All right. There we go. Ah, Blanc. I don't know when I hit the other guy, but I did. Oh, I think the orb counted. Or just get out of that ice. All right. Final one. Goodbye. Nice knowing you.
You need to hurry. Inject the virus into that console. House Salvation has more ships inbound.
That's a them problem. Hi. Ooh, I got a red border disparity, which is not exactly something I really cared all that much about.
Virus uploading. We're done here. For now.
I've initiated.
And I can craft disparity. Sweet.
It should disable
There we go. That's one less thing I need to worry about when it comes to crafting.
House Salvation catches inbound. Get to your ship and get out of there.
Like, one I still need to craft is the Icolos. And no reprieve. Ow. Heritage. Almost got heritage. Alright. Hi, what are you doing? Give me my door. Alright. Got my random red border. Onslaught of Crucible, defeat targets with grenades, sniper, grenade, pulse rifles, grenade launcher, fish. Perform tricks in his arrow, a skimmer. Okay. What a weird assortment of built things. We can do 2 birds with 1 stone here, though. But while we're working on that, where in the Edie's, where in the Archie? Where in the Archie? Where on the moon is Archie? We gotta go talk to Eris Morn. We can get that out of the way. We can fish on the moon, right? It's funny, I don't think I have a single character who has completed all of Destiny 2's story yet. Excuse me. Because... let's see, what was it? Raid's Pride. Yeah, because... my Warlock isn't finished Shadowkeep. My Titan hasn't done... Lightfall or Witch Queen. And my Hunter is literally only done Lightfall. Goose with a grudge. Isn't that just every goose? Archie was hoping to send supplies to his friend across the system using Accelerator. Too bad it's broken. Archer's line. That would be the Accelerator. That much I know. That's easy to do. Hey, I played video games. I know what an Accelerator looks like. I don't know. Oh, they slightly changed this to make it slightly easier to find him. Either that or am I just noticing these for the first time? Ah, that requires knowing Destiny 1 information. Even then, how the hell would you know where that is on the map? Destiny 1 didn't have a map, so... God. No. I mean, it's my second favorite activity, but I don't think I will right now. This way? Yeah, Destiny 1 doesn't have a map, so... I don't know how you would know where this is. Without remembering specific landmarks. The Leviathan isn't a landmark. God. You gotta love how the Vanguard just really loves leaving incredibly dangerous things around. Like, now we have this on the moon, we have the pyramid under the moon. Fucking... Alright. Is that a floating paw print? Yeah, we have that on the moon, we have the pyramid under the moon, we have the Scarlet Keep itself. It's like we have all this incredibly dangerous shit that we just kind of leave lying about. Why are you here? Oh yeah, Zebu Rat took over the moon stuff. But still, why are you here? Should have rejoined Savathun or something. Zebu was a weakling. Took a plunge to defeat the High Prince, and some witches started performing a ritual. Oh, great. Archie's in danger again. He's at the Hellmouth. Do we have an easy fast travel point to the Hellmouth? Not entirely. I feel like both ways, no matter which way we go, we're gonna get there in an equal amount of time. It's funny how appeasement doesn't work ever, even in the Destiny universe, because they gave up the moon to the Hive to keep them from getting on Earth, to keep them from going to Earth. The problem is that didn't really work. What the hell is that? That didn't work at all. Because as they say, that wizard came from the moon. By the way, we gotta go find Archie somewhere near the Hellmouth. Hi. Soul Divisive. I think this is like one of the only places you can find Soul Divisive Vex in the open. Because they aren't part of any of the open world maps. Normally. It was the Hellmouth we jumped into, right? Where did we jump in from? Here? This looks like the place. Yep. Archie's last stop. He decided about... go... Ah, god damn it. Alright. Do we have a shortcut into the pyramid that we could use? Can we get Eris to make us one? What is 10 divided by 82? These are all important questions. Oh, thank you. Easy path into the pyramid. Sweet. Alright. Still a cool sight. How far up can I go? Okay, so that's a solid object. Thank you. Thank you, Bungie. I feel like I just want a picture of the pyramid for some reason. Good timing. Sweet. Oh, that looks cool. Alright. Settings, gameplay. I really wish the game didn't yell at me about the HUD being off every single time I turned it off. I know what I just did, game. When I say turn the HUD off, that includes the tooltips. Okay, this way. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I get it. Creepy as shit. This hasn't changed, I know. Nezarec is still Nezarec, even if he's dead again. Because we know he isn't dead just yet. But as much as it would be nice to have Nezarec stay dead, he isn't. My man just goes to sleep for long periods of time. His original body still exists. That was the wrong button. Good shit. And so I realized from that screenshot that they are slightly moving. Because they were a bit more left and right than they were originally. As long as I don't have to wear the Dreambane armor to find Archie, we should be good. Alright, we're on the right track. Ow. He wasn't being attacked or anything. He just got some friends. I like that little hole. You can see where we enter the pyramid from. I will push through. I am stronger than you are, Nezarec. Your invisible wall can't beat my strand. Alright, fine, maybe it can. Now. What if I threw an orb into the hole? I don't think that would work, because I think it's too far away for even that. But hey, it's a thought, right? A stupid thought, but it's a thought. By the way, I gotta go talk to Ada 1. It's only 2 charges of light that really matter, the unstable and the tier 3. The others don't... Thinking of things that don't matter. They really need to just make the inventory infinite, because, like, what's the point? I thought he was floating for a second there, but he's not. Sitting on something. Looked a little weird. Either way, fallen feet, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna continue. We found the dog. Dog's back here. Was not being kidnapped by the Hive. Unlike the last time where he was being kidnapped by the Cabal.
Hello again.
The hell is this?
The black
This is just a cool. I really hate that again, this is another reason why. Journey, we should really... Secrets. We're on the moon is Archie, okay. Complete Whisper in 13 minutes. Complete it without dying. Whisper solo without dying. Outbreak. The Vinma Junker. I'm definitely curious about that one. I agree, Archie. Move that over there. All right. Bring some of these screenshots, people. All right, back to violence. Except against dog. Dog gets pet. Is there any way, shape, or form we can move these items into our vault? Maybe. That's what I'm going to try to do. Dim the power of Destiny item manager. Maybe they can move these items into the vault. Aha! We've succeeded. Destiny item manager gets around this stuff, and we can pull shit into the vault. Things we don't need. Wait 1 second. Ah! I thought I was gonna be clever for a second there. I was gonna put... Wait. Oh. Maybe if thinking about it, since I can only do specific items to the vault, what if I go directly to the vault? Can I just do that? Okay. I completely forgot that I was gonna do stupid tricks on the sparrow. I was gonna say, they finally fixed the problem of the moon and the Dreaming City being pictures. They just removed the, like, outlines. They're still pictures. Granted, I don't think the moon spins. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna do something with the vault. Open the vault, go to inventory. Yep, I can store these. Okay. Today, in things I didn't know was possible, storing certain items that we're not using from the vault. Okay. Into the vault, anyways. I could even store enhancement cores. Okay, then. Today, and things I didn't know. Still, there needs to be, change in how all that works. Where are we going? I'm like, why is the helm yelling at me? The answer is because we haven't done any of this stuff on our hunter. So yeah, we still need to do cool tricks on the, Sparrow, Cosmodrome. It's a Cosmodrome and Moon is where people go to do Sparrow things. All right. I was about to say, what the hell is this? Alright, what counts as a sparrow trick? I've never had to do this before. Like, what the hell? So how the hell do sparrow tricks work? I'm guessing jump off of something, hold down R2, spin the thing around. Was it L2? I count. Alright, I'm gonna look this up before I bounce my head against a wall aggressively. Destiny 2 trick. shots. That's what it's called, right? Trick shot. How to complete the trick shot bounty. Cosmodrome. Oh, emote. Okay. I have to perform an emote. I didn't even know you could really emote on these stupid things. Okay, so I just need to do 3 tricks. They also need to be finished. Either way. What a stupid bounty. Two. We good? Count? Nope. It wasn't good enough. I felt like hitting that. Alright. There we go. What a stupid bounty. Let's never think about it again. Next thing. I think one of my bounties was completing an encounter of a dungeon and raid. On normal difficulty. Okay. Also fishing. I haven't fished a lot on Nessus, so... tiny bit of fishing on Nessus sounds good to me. And there's no active, challenge. So we should be good to just go and fish without issue. I thought maybe I wasn't alone in the fishing for once, but it looks like whoever was here left. Oh well. Alright, one. Just fish until we get the thing done. I don't really care too much about catching any type of fish, just fishing until the thing finishes. I may have to catch fish. I may have to pick up the fish to progress it. Let me check that. Yes. I do. A lot. Okay. Can the images go away so I can see how many I need to capture? The answer is 20. Okay. Give or take. We're gonna be here for a while. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you're getting the right amounts of sleep and whatever else you... I don't really know. right amount of sleep and, you know, taking good care of yourself. I don't know why, it's just weirdly hard for me to talk about something when I don't have something going on in the background. It's kind of why I never really do just chatting. Because I can't exactly think if I'm not doing something. And as exciting as fishing is, this isn't a whole lot of something. Granted, right now I'm just making up a bunch of nonsense as much as I would when I'm normally playing. My phone decided to, like, go, hey, you know April 1st was your most active day last month? And I'm like, yes, I do. And I am very annoyed that you decided to bring that up. I appreciate that. I totally appreciate that Google Maps kept track of me just panicking around half the town. On that day. Honestly, with what happened on April 1st, which was the day I put down my cat, I'm probably never going to do an April Fool's joke ever again. Because the world played such a bad one on me that that day is very much ruined for me. Okay, we're half there. If I could only capture a rarer fish so I can not need to do this as 20 times. Like, I don't mind the fishing, I just don't have a lot of time. I like fishing. The fishing's fun in this game. It's simple, it's easy, it's relaxing, and you get a beautiful background if you could turn off the depth of field on console. Honestly, the most jarring part is definitely the depth of field when it decides to just vanish when the fish comes back, when you catch the fish. Well, beautiful background depending on the planet, because Savathun's throne world is just a marsh. And the EDZ is just Earth. How many we're at? 60%? Why does this bounty take so long? That's the interesting question. Why does this bounty have to take so long? Why do I need to catch 20 fish? I'm gonna be 10. Why couldn't the drop rate of rare fish be increased because less people are doing this now, you know? It's like, there are still quests that rely on you to do the fishing. Things like getting Wicked Implement. But that's harder now that everyone doesn't really focus on fishing anymore, because focus fishing is the main buff to allow you to get more fish. And the best way to get focus fishing is multiple people fishing at once, because it's a shared buff. It's like me and Pufferfish. If one of us were to pick up a purple fish, it would be shared between us. And it pretty much that's the only way to get the focus fishing buff up. There probably should be more ways to get that buff up, like just catching fish normally. But no, the only change they made is to make it so you can get deep sights every day. Which for me isn't entirely useful because I've gotten all the deep sights. Like, there is nothing left for me to craft. I have all the seasonal weapons. Have I got enough yet? I did. Okay. Alright. It's a cool bounty, and I would love to help that guy more, but I'm in a rush. I want Superblack. I don't entirely care about that. As fun as it is. Do I have a hand cannon? I do have a hand cannon on this hunter. It's, Sunshot. Do I have I have a few pulse rifles. Also have the old Outbreak perfected. Which I've never gotten the catalyst for. Apparently I've had a, skin for it. You know what, actually, it looks kind of good. Do we have a grenade launcher on that isn't Prospect? Nope. Alright, if we're doing something for bounties and Outbreak, it's gonna be with Prospector. Alternatively, I could swap over my Warlock, but then I'd have to do all these again. Which means more fishing. Let's go do the raid encounter. This is the weekly. Okay. You know what? Let's do the entire Shattered Throne. Screw it. I was gonna do the one encounter, but it's the weekly, so I might as well just do the whole thing. It's not like it's difficult. At all. Took them forever, but apparently Twitter has finally changed their URL. That's a them problem. It's very, very slow. Thank you. I've never done this on my, Granted, I've not done much of anything on my Hunter. I was like about to say, I've never done this on my Hunter. It's like, yes, I've done nothing on my Hunter. I did the intro with the, I did, like, the Red War intro, and I did this intro, and that's about it. Then, the current intro, Cosmodrome stuff. I think I've done the Cosmodrome stuff. I forget when I... Circle fish. I don't know where that is. No amount of times of doing this I will ever remember where any of these are except for bird diving. Hi. Bye. I'm just gonna let the orb do the work. Hope everyone in chat's doing well today. That is the world's most dodgy thrall I think I've ever seen. Aw, I lost my orb. I was gonna orb something. There we go, I've orbed something. That's bird. Can we see circlefish from here? Oh, circlefish is in one of the center ones. I was gonna say it's circlefish is nearby, but that may just be something else. Either way. Oh, I forgot that I changed my melee button. Whoops. Hi, little legend. Where can you click the link? What link? In chat. There isn't a link in chat. All my links are generally in the description of the YouTube stream. Do you let comments? No, I normally don't let people post links in my chat. Oh, I found them. I didn't even know that was a thing. Ow. Nah. It's like, yeah, no. You can't post links in chat. Alright. Half circlefish. Whatever it's called. I don't know where that is either. Where am I compared to everything else? Well, that was wishful thinking. Hi there, I just want an angle on you. I think that wins the award for one of the most aggressive snipers I've ever seen in this game. Temple of the Infinite. But that's 8 Snake. Oh, I know, that is Infinite. Either way. It's 2 different Infinite Snakes and it annoys me. He's dead. Binary. Up there? Nope. I think I see them. Okay, there they are. That worked out in the end. I mean, you can put up as many turrets as you want. I'm just going to destroy them with an orb. Get double the orb because you annoyed me by existing. Bird looking left. I don't really know how many birds look left, but it's a bird looking left. which thankfully is just right over here. Is that a furry? A bird? Me? So I'm technically a furry, yes. Alright, Temple of the Infinite. I have a basic idea of where that is, and the game is also kind of just spawned enemies within view. Oh, I could use. I just thought of something. I could use the orb. Why this didn't dawn on me before as an idea, I'll never know. Dragon breathing fire. I think I know where that is. It's in a really silly location that doesn't seem like it has anything to do with dragons. But I believe it's the location where you get to higher ground from when you're doing the Wish Ender quest. Yep, I was right. It's Temple of the Deep. I don't know where that is, so we'll just have to figure it out. My assumption, Temple of the Binary? Even then, I don't know where Temple of the Binary is. Bird. Have we been up there? I heard something spawn in, but I don't think it's related. Oh, there they are. Found him! Hi. Bye. Bird diving. Alright, that's the end of this encounter then. I just need to get back to birds. I think I'm on the right track. Either that or I just went the very wrong way. One or the other. Stop teleporting. Alright. Illustrious raider. Yeah, very illustrious rating on my part, right there. Feel like I've pulled off the most amazing raid ever conceived. That'd be funny if I managed to flawless this entire thing. Yeah, I kind of remember where I need to go. Shadow Throne. This one sticks in my head because it's one of the first dungeons I've ever attempted in this game. Mainly because the game said I needed to do it as one of my next objectives. It in, like, Leviathan. Without telling me that those needed a 6-person fire team, or a 3-person fire team, depending on the 3-person fire team for this, and a 6-person fire team for Leviathan. It's like, yeah, just go and do this. It's fine. This is the next thing we want you to do. Well, I tried it, and yeah, that didn't go about as well. That went about as well as you'd expect it to. Like, I actually got decently far into Shadow Throne, but it didn't take long for me to realize that I wasn't really getting anywhere in Leviathan. Because he needed somebody to defend the banner on top of you needed people to defend the banner that you were trying to steal. And also, like, get the other banners. Because they can steal the banner back. Ironically, I'd go back at it with 3 people later on. I think we had the semi-right idea when we did, though. It's like, our problem was ad clears, so I'm like, alright, we need some weapons, something like a sunshot, because at the time I've gotten sunshot. Or specifically, I do have sunshot and not many of the other weapons that work like it. In the end, I don't think everyone had sunshot, and we never really went back to Leviathan again. Because we'd later learn that, yeah, no, those raids required 6 people, not 3. There's no way you can really do them with 3 unless they're, like, really stupid easy. Either way. Stick your head out one more time. Come on. Hit me, baby, one more. Really? You had the right idea for a second. And I'm going to kill him. You know what? I don't even have to fight him. He can just stay up there and bubble for all of eternity. When I did Shadow Throne originally, this is pretty much the room I was kind of stuck on. Didn't have a lot of good ranged weapons, and going into the room was a death sentence. Mainly just because these 2 taken knights. Like, everything else isn't that bad, but these guys constantly spewing fire made it really annoying. Just back off for a second. And then go back in. Alright, so some of them should be dead. Alright, all the dangerous ones are dead. Okay, he's a phalanx, so he's in a threat. Unless he gets close. To the knee you go. I used to be a phalanx like you until I took a graviton bolt to the knee. Black hole? Black hole. It's so funny to me that one of the ways they decided to reveal the... In lore, this weapon was revealed to the fact that it was, its first appearance would be in Crucible. kind of want to orb across the whole thing, but on the other hand, that seems stupid. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try it. Yep, that didn't work out. Oh well. It was funny though. It actually would have worked, but unfortunately they were... Oh, really? Really? This is your checkpoint? What do I think of your checkpoint? Mine. It almost worked out, but unfortunately I just didn't realize the door is specifically opened by killing one guy. Not bad, I've never tried to go around him before. Alright, he's off the cliff. He just gave me a shield. He's dead. You're dead. You're dead. You! Goodbye. There was an Invisidouche somewhere. There he is. Invisidouche is down. Let's not die. How much range do you have? The answer is not enough. Any one of those weapons with infinite range. Yeah, that's like... Oop, that's not the attack I was trying to do. Alright. Take them out. Take you out. Take you. And we're good. Sweet. I like how dodging specifically has other abilities other than, you know, dodging damage, because in a dodging damage sense, they're kind of useless. If you think about it. Alright. Done. Where do I go from here again? This way. Like, they can definitely throw people off in Crucible, that's for certain. But otherwise, dodges don't really serve a lot of purpose. Stop, 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 stop. I don't know why you exploded in Strand. I'm not gonna question it. There is an ogre behind there. Got him. Just to be safe. Alright, you're spawning the ogre that's going to kill me. Alright, got him. Alright. Game's making getting across here so much more convenient. Ah, you're shitting me. Alright. I'm gonna put my back between you and you. Wait, why was that the ogre and the spawn for the blight? That seems kind of silly and cheating and cheat silly. Either way. Grunge guitar. I like grunge guitar. Give. Thank you. We're trying to get to the other side, right? Ah, shit. Well, that was easy. I was gonna say for a second there. The world's most non-threatening phalanxes. Seriously. I don't know what they were expected to achieve, but they tried. They definitely tried. Something. All right. Any questions? The descent. Nope. Excellent. Even if I didn't die while I was trying to learn weird tricks with Strand and Strand Hunter, I probably will die here. Put a rock between me and him. Really? Well, we got sound. I just don't have any, like, view. Am I still alive? Nope, I didn't think so. Ooh. Alright. Everything's working again. Yep, no matter what, it looks like the game allowed my any attempt at my flawless run to end there, no matter, even if I got this far without dying, because my computer died for half a second. Got the first one. Second one grabbed. Third. All right. Fourth. Ah, we were so close. Hide. Okay. You go away. Give me the heavy ammo. You. Ew. Alright, we got our orb. Orb 3. And final orb. Alright. Time now to deal with the boss. Alright, easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Woo. Hi, bye. I don't care. I don't care if you were the 8th to stand by Marasov. I've already done your quest. I don't want to do it again. I missed. Get your ass back here. There we go. I could be the 3,897th person to stand by Sir Ido, or by Marasov, but I don't kid, and it wouldn't really change a thing for me. I'm still not much of a person who likes Marasov. Hell, during season of the Lost, or whatever season it was, where Savathun was stuck in a crystal. All she did was all Marasov did was kind of annoy me. To the point I would hope Savathun would stab her before she left. Unfortunately, she didn't. But Marasov's become less annoying since then. Lunk. Oh, I didn't think that actually killed him for a second there. What do you think that was going to do? That's a really annoying place the Tangle to have spawned. I was gonna say, on one hand, I could use the lift, on the other, I could use the Tangle, but I'm like, nah, the Tangle, all well and good, doesn't exactly get me from up that high. I mean, it probably does, but Semantics, schematics. Send. Oh, throw away. I was about to say, ma'am, that goes down, not up. Hi. Hi. Didn't you die a second ago? Game needs to stop being picky about what falls constitute killing the enemy and what falls don't, you know? Because I killed Callus by knocking him off of a cliff. But apparently that phalanx is immune to fall damage and knows how to teleport. Oh, you're shitting me. Why is the kill barrier so low to the ground? Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Now stretch before boss. Make sure to take a stretch. Because if you don't, you'll break your spine. God, this thing went up so far that my orb didn't even survive. Granted, there's a second one. They were well prepared for me bringing an orb into the arena by not knowing they were going to do Strand by this point. Either way, it's fine. Hi. Okay, one's down. Two down. And the third one has a lot of health. Jesus, that health damage. Alright. Think we can kill it before time runs out? Nope. It was wishful thinking, but we did it. We did good. Now I just need to get rid of the crystal. There we go, crystal down. Damn it. We were so close, yet so far, but because we went for the grab instead of... Jesus, that damage, though. We went for the grab instead of, you know, murder. We ended up just losing out on everything. One's down. Damn it, he had to run away at the worst possible time. There they are. Stop running away, you cowards! There he is. I don't even know where the other one is. What am I targeting? Shit. This fight isn't really annoying as much as the enemies are. Mostly just these guys and their constant fucking teleporting. Have you heard the term stand still? Alright, badly damaged one of them. I like how his helmet decides how fast he moves. There's two. Now I just need three. Fortunately, Mr. 3 decided to run off, and you're doing that! Great. Please break. Break! Oh, it respawns them. Shit. I did not know that part. I did not know that respawns them. Okay. So we know we gotta kill those three quickly. Honestly, I know very little about this, other than I've done it before. Of course they all had to run away at the worst possible time. Yeah. I literally just spawned you in. Why? You literally just spawned in. Why are you running? Avoiding death, avoiding death. Come on. All right. We almost got it. Oh, I gotta take out the stupid crystal. All right, crystal's down. They're back. I was not near him. Game. Game's like, hey, how close are you to them? Not very close. Okay, got it. Right up in front of him. Stupid bullshit. Either way, you... I really hate the constant teleporting. There we go. I did the thing that I was trying to do for the sake of doing it. Mainly just because there was, the Shadow Throne dungeon solo without leaving the exit. Apparently that's a thing I've not done. Weird. Anyway. I just did that, and I felt like doing it, and now we never have to think about it again. Cool. Two versions of the secession. What does Bray Inheritance even do? Yeah, okay. That has some use to it then. Ugh. Gotta collect 100 of those stupid things. of a neat looking one. The Eternal Return. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. A little stretch after going to the bathroom, as I do. Always good to stretch and make sure your posture is correct and all of those things. I don't know. I'm very, very tired. What time is it? 10:42. How long have I been streaming? About 3 hours. Might do some couple of onslaughts. Sniper rifle, kinetic weapon, grenade launcher, grenade defeated, hand cannon. Hello. Sounds good. Which one is that? Ah. Oh, that sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah. Maybe not that song or the commercial. Or maybe I did hear the song and I just don't remember off the top of my head where I heard it. Now Shax wants me to write him poetry. Eee, I missed you. How you doing? That's good. Eee. Yeah. Seems like a fun game. Fair enough. That turret doesn't seem useful. And the decoy is active. Alright. I am playing as a new character in this game. There's something slightly different that I usually do. Well, that'll be fun. And so far, it kind of has been. Giving them a second chance after originally only playing them when I first started the game and just kind of hating it. Yeah, it's fun. I'd be down to do it with you as well. Fair enough. Brand new characters aren't all entirely brand new in a way, because they do have access to everything your previous character had. And I believe they're also referred to in veteran quotes, because there's different quotes based on how much Destiny you've played previously. So, like... Ah, yeah. Everyone... Ow. There were some curse thralls in that group. I've just started, so I don't have a lot of exotics for the hunter yet. In fact, I think I have every exotic I possibly have for the hunter currently in my inventory. Fun, fun. That's not the orb I wanted to pick up. Green orb is more useful to me than the ADU orb, because the ADU isn't even damaged. And one downside to... Ow. Hunter. Here. Is that it's an ad clear build in a group of 3 ad clear builds. Sky bombers. Cool. They're fun. They bombard the ADU from a distance. I mean, I don't know, hive wizardry? It all just looks like orbital bombardments, so it looks a little weird. He's like, they're doing the hive wizard thing, but it just looks like an orbital bombardment. Or the hive ritual thing, I should say. LeBlanc. Got a face full of orb. Yeah, everyone seems to bring Celestial Nighthawk into things, so it's like one of those things that I want to get as well, because I still don't exactly have an exotic for any of my builds, so I'm just kind of going with the flow. And it's surprisingly working out well. That and Graviton just carries a lot. Gotta love massive void explosions that just wipe out half of a country. Defense upgrades available. I don't know, I'm just gonna upgrade the turret. This isn't the usual one that's kind of difficult, where you have to think about your upgrades, which generally think about upgrades as just buy decoys, because everything else is kind of useless. I also love that this is technically just the Scorpion turret that the Cabal use, but made by us instead. Literally, it is the Scorpion turret schematic, but guardianized. Because the Cabal gave us that schematic. Which I think is kind of cool. Callus's daughters. Very cool. Either way. Well, Callus himself is very dead, but that's besides the point. Oh, happy belated birthday! Bonus objective. What's the objective? Oh, relics. That's easy. There's the Hive Tomb ship. This is a very weird map to do this on, just because of how open it is. It's funny how much Lightfall campaign sells Strand, but to even get Strand to the level that it's shown at the Lightfall campaign, you really have to put work into it. And even then, it's... What? Ah. Oh yeah, because it was in Humble. That's the same bundle I ironically got Forsaken from. Or the game from. Yep. Well, at least you can do Last Wish. There's not much to the Forsaken DLC anymore, but hey, you can do Last Wish now.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah. $120 gigs, yeah. Give or take. Yeah. Awesome. Nice, nice. Oh, shit. That was cool. That was really cool. I just jumped over all of the enemies using the Strand Ball and destroyed them all by hitting the target that you need to fight to normally. That was cool. Yeah, big game. It's funny how they just got rid of, like, the first 3 expansions. They're like, hey, the game's getting too big. Now the game is, like, 60 gigs bigger than it originally was before they removed all that content. So it's like, okay, what was the point of that? And it's only gonna... Look at this. Yeah, swords are always fun. Yeah. When it comes to, like, some things you will have to be a bit of a jack of all trades for, like the raids, because not everything is useful in every situation. Like, swords... Yeah. Swords are great, and a lot of encounters, like, say, Crota, or... Honestly, I forget who's specifically. I forget all the close-range encounters. I was just doing one of these, funnily enough. And because of, Pantheon. Which is the boss rush that they've added to the game for... final... in between now and the final shape. Which Pantheon's very fun. I think the current one is Rolk Undomitable. Current Pantheon. Blunk. Yeah, if you want to focus auto rifles, you need this one, the one I'm currently wielding. Oh, I punched a bunch of people I shouldn't have. That's fine.
Guardian. Your light is strong.
Because they happened to be right behind the target that I was aiming for, and the game decided they were more important than the big target. Oh yeah, that's a two-tailed fox with the catalyst, so it's a three-tailed fox. Kind of neat. You don't really see two-tailed around all that much. It fires 2 rockets. Yeah, two-tailed fox is just an RPG that fires 2 rockets. I believe they are Arc and Void. And then with the catalyst, it fires a 3rd rocket, which is Solar. Yeah, if you wanted to get Celestial Nighthawk nowadays, it's actually it would be quite easy, because the game just gives those exotics like candy. Almost. I remember playing back in the Forsaken days, and the game was so stingy with the exotics.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
I only got 2 Yeah. It's like at the time when I played through, I only got Doomfang Pauldrons and Vigilance Wing. Yep. Yeah, those are the only 2 exotics I got throughout my whole time. Along with the sunshot you get from one of the missions on Io.
Clutch tactics. I approve.
Nah, it's not available anymore, but one of the Red War.
I have prevented extinction.
No, it was part of the Red War campaign, so it was cut.
Fantastic.
The only Red War stuff that survived is like Nessus, the EDZ, and whatever, and other things. Alright. Alright, this guy. Titan's gone, but it's currently part of the, it's currently part of one of the seasonal things. But it's gonna go again once the final shape launches. But, yeah, currently Titan is here. You know what? I could actually go do a mission on Titan. Why not? Because I haven't started any of the seasonal missions with this character. Yeah. Because it's where they put all the mothballed ships. Lightfall spoilers, let's not look at that. and Lightfall, and fair enough, but that's Lightfall ending spoilers, so we're not gonna look at that.
Priority 1 rescue operation. We have received a distress call on a secure Vanguard.
But hey, we're gonna go to
The target of
Titan
extraction is
through the only way you can go to
Sloan.
Titan, through activities and a dungeon.
During the arrival of
You actually get to go underwater,
Our
which is kind of neat.
is to triangulate where the distress signal is coming from. Find the deputy commander and get her out.
We're gonna go rescue
I know what you're
Sloan,
thinking.
who's been missing for like...
Sloan is one of the most tenacious, resilient soldiers
Yeah.
I've ever known. If anyone
You don't have a lot of time, but if you wanted to like go through all the seasonal content, now is probably the time. Because the seasonal stuff is going away. Yeah, that's the content they still cut, is the seasonal stuff, every expansion release. But hey, welcome back to Titan.
The Guardian has landed. I'm at our old LZ. No sign of Sloan or enemy activity. Extraction team, what's your status?
Commander, I am at the
Hi,
tidal
Saint.
anchor, not far from your position. It is abandoned, quiet.
I forget Saints is part of this for a grand total of like 2 minutes.
I've established a beachhead inside the new Pacific Arcology. No sign of the hive. Signal strength is weak here as well.
Guardian.
Oh yeah, Lord Saladin is now a Cabal commander. Don't question it.
Sloan's position. Keep comms open.
He's Valis Forge, which is the second highest in command of a Cabal army.
They are on me as well.
Confirm 10 taking contacts of the new Pacific Arcology. Iron War beasts are engaging.
What? Oh yeah, the Vex. I'm assuming you're thinking of like the small ones with the sniper rifles that constantly heal themselves if you don't kill them right away. Ah, the Knights. Yeah, they kind of teleport around a lot. That's fair. Yeah, they're essentially just the Prometheans from Halo 4. Honestly, nowadays, I don't find the Knights all that bad. Granted, I'm generally not paying attention to what I'm shooting at anymore. Because the game just kind of blows everything up. Yeah. Honestly, of them all, the ones that are snipers are the ones that annoy me, just because they
Tidal anchor is
they stop themselves from taking damage for a bit of time and heal all the damage you did to them. And there's like no real good counter to that. Oh, also, Drifter's just over there for some reason. Got Blanc.
Derelict.
Hey, gang! Heard there was a party, and I thought I'd pop on by and see what the fuss is all
He never
about.
comes around for anything, and all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I want to be here on Titan now.
Off the line.
Oh, great! She owes me a drink. A drink. Well, I lied.
What about them? No, I'm fighting the Taken. I don't know, Taken Phalanx is gonna be annoying because they can boop you off of, like, everything. Titan's seen some better days since its disappearance back in 2020. Drifter does host, yeah, on the Titan map. But I mean, all of the maps are now simulations, to be fair. Like, they didn't, because, like, all of the, yeah, like, a lot of the planets that were used for Crucible maps and Gambit maps were removed, so now they're just simulations. So you can still fight on them. Hey. Mine.
More taken incoming. Falling back to the Arcology
Which one?
Solaria.
I am the mountain upon which all swords shatter! Hone your aim against me!
Search? Isn't that just a book character? Granted, I think Ian Flynn is sneaking in references to make the books fully canon. Not off the top of my head, but I probably know what you're talking about. Yeah. Cool. Are they? Pretty sure they just don't become available LC, but they're still made. No, the planets are gone. Like, Titan has been gone. Like, just completely gone. No one's been able to find them. Ever since Season of Arrivals, all the planets that disappeared were just completely gone. Yeah. Lore-wise, it's a cool idea. Outside of lore-wise, you paid money for these. Red War wasn't free for the entire game. It was only free in... Yeah, it's like stuff like Red War, Curse of Osiris, the Warmind, like those... Were you on Mercury? Yeah, it's like Warmind, Curse of Osiris, Forsaken. It's like those are all things you paid for, and also the Red War, and those are gone, and arguably removing those might have been illegal. Yeah, Curse of Osiris, Red War, and Warmind would have been the expansions that existed when Forsaken came out.
I am the hand around your throat. I am the last breath in your mouth. You cannot escape me.
Oh, shush, Zebu.
More taken. They're coming up from the methane flush. I'm holding position.
Yeah. Yep. I'm currently using Strand. Strand Hunter is very fun. Strand Warlock is... No, I'm Strand at the moment. I swapped the Void for the boss fight earlier, but I'm back on Strand because very good ad clear. Like, just look at all those numbers that I'm making. Fair enough. Like, when I originally played Hunter, the only class I could get into was Arcstrider, just because it had a roaming super. Yeah. Like, the assault rifle has Strand. Like, the best assault rifle in the game is, both of them are the Strand assault rifles, Quicksilver Storm and Rufus's. I'm currently using Rufus's. The Quicksilver Storm is the thing you get if you buy Lightfall. It's half assault rifle, half grenade launcher. After you kill a certain number of people, you can turn it into a grenade launcher.
She was worthy of death. Osiris was not. Are you so fragile?
Show yourself. Fight me. I will tear you apart with my bare hands.
Something getting under Saint 14 skin. Now that's definitely lightly terrifying. My man went up to Savathun after she got revived and spent the whole day killing her. On his own. Yeah, like, he is the greatest Titan to have ever lived in lore. And yeah, he went up to the Hive God of Treachery, one of the strongest beings in the universe, and beat the ever-living shit out of her for a whole day. Didn't kill her. No final death there, but she was nearly dead. She couldn't fight back. The Sagara PTSD, which isn't as important to Saint if you think about it. Like, yeah, it's his best friend. There we go. Jesus. But I feel like you would do that on Osiris more so than Saint. Yeah, I'm just talking to the chat. It's like maybe you'd play around with the fact that that he thought Savathun was Osiris for a bit, because that was the thing. Savathun was Osiris for a bit, up to the Witch Queen. In her attempt to hide from Xivu Arath, she kidnapped Osiris, became Osiris, put Osiris into a coma for a whole fucking year.
It was Xivu Arath. I'd only heard
Crime.
her voice in audio logs from the fall of the
Kidnapping, false identity, and a lot of other things.
She must be near. We need to be careful.
There is a large number of crimes around what Savathun had done to Osiris.
Get moving. Go.
Yeah, Osiris isn't a guardian anymore. His ghost was destroyed. Sagira is dead. Though he does wield Strand, he is at least somewhat of a warlock because he can use Strand.
Consoles here at Siren's Watch say the array is unpowered. Guardian, you need to find a way
Fair
to
enough.
reroute power, then properly align the array's receivers.
Honestly, all of them are kind of fun in their own way. Alright. The one over there is correct. That one's now correct. That one's correct. This one needs to be... Such a silly puzzle. The answer is a lot. There we go.
Excellent work. Systems are lighting up here. I have Sloane's position as 1 kilometer down.
She is in the ocean. It is a sea of crushing methane. Nothing can survive there.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Yep.
Guardian,
Maybe.
schematics show a ballast maintenance shaft near your position. Follow the signal down and find the deputy commander. I'll join up with you shortly.
Okay. There we go. Follow the deputy commander under the water. Alright, under the water we go.
I've arrived at the diving point. I'm coming down to you.
That ain't gonna happen.
I move
boss.
very fast underwater.
How much pressure they're taking? They gotta get out of there.
I am not leaving anyone behind
Yeah.
again.
I'm assuming it's because
We do.
hunter builds require mobility, whereas mobility is useless in every other group.
All right, that's enough. I'm pulling you up before you and your ghost get flattened.
But I assume it's the Awoken?
To the derelict. I'm down in
Ah.
engineering, making sure we don't blow up. Zavala's got his heart in the right place. But
Alright, we're in Gambit Place.
You can't
I like how because it's not being used for Gambit currently, you got all this junk in the Gambit area.
good. Gravity's weird down in the deep. There's pockets of air. Some places you can move safely. Others that'll crush you into a little speck. But I think I
Gambit's
got
fun.
something in my gets that'll help us out. Titan ain't my first aquatic rodeo. Go ahead and try out that prototype. Should protect you from the pressure. Well, some of it, at least.
Okay.
Now get on out of here. I'll fill the boss man in for you.
Also, it's weird how the glass, I think, is bigger now than it was. It's like a... Alright, attempt 2. Now we can go in the water without dying. Yeah. Important stat to hunters is mobility, so... Having my mobility at max, which it is at max, probably means I can move through the water pretty damn fast. Either that or they increase the water walking speed.
Source of the distress signal. I've acquired one of Drifter's devices. I'll be joining
Zavala sounds so annoyed to need the Drifter's help. Or to be accepting the Drifter's help. Since you like auto rifles, we'll definitely need to get you Rufuses.
Sloan?
Probably not entirely a fresh new start, but I'd definitely be joining you.
Commander.
I do have my...
You're alive.
I mean, my hunts are still technically fresh. There's things I haven't built around yet.
Staying alive was the mission.
So I just have to play the different subclasses that I haven't done anything for.
Always complete the
Sloan!
mission.
I think my hunter's the only, awoken I have.
Sister. Let's get you back home.
You don't understand.
Fair enough. Like, I have 2 exos, so I'm like, alright, the hunter will be awoken for today.
It was for her.
Well, and Sloan may or may not be half taken. That's fine. I guess a lot of things can happen when you're stuck, when you've been kidnapped by the darkness for about, 3 years. Yeah, well, look. Even Drifter's like looking at.
An ally. Her name is Asa.
You can communicate with it?
It's complicated, sir.
I think one of the disappointing things is like one of the main furry armors in this game is kind of warlock only. Actually, both of them. Because you can get a dragon head, and you could also get a fox armor.
Discrete concepts are harder. Even more now, since this.
And you're still you?
Every bit.
Fair enough.
My light is holding this corruption back, but I can hear voices whispering.
Yeah.
Demanding.
Have you originally tried hunt? Like, this hunter is as old as the time I played the game as well. I just not played it much with him. For the sole reason that I just didn't like the supers. I would try them all, and they're all like... I never like single-shot supers. I like things that, you know... This. Which... you could use for a long period of time. Nowadays, I like the single shots because they're very useful for things, more so than the roamers, the roaming supers.
We'll reconvene at the helm.
Yeah, because roaming supers don't do enough damage in enough amount of time for certain encounters. Sometimes it's better to just have a single shot and then then just fight with something else. Also, there's fishing at the moment, and ghost cats. The ghost cats are important, probably. I don't know. They're just from the Dreaming City. By the way, we also have an aquarium currently. I don't know why, we just do. It's because Titan, fishing, water, therefore fishing. On that note, here is something... Just Riven. Back from not entirely the dead, but she's here. Who? Fair enough. He's coming back with the final shape. He's just like very dead. Ironically, I think that's the only mission from Forsaken you can currently play. Timeline. I like how there's a mission for the Witch Queen, even though you can still play the Witch Queen. It's like, why is that here? Like, you can still play the Witch Queen. You can still play Beyond Light. I like how Shadowkeep doesn't get anything. But you can't play Forsaken, and you can't play this, but you don't get, you know, like, missions for any of this. Like, no mission to show off the Red War, no mission to show off Osiris, no mission to show off Warmind. Granted, those three aren't really relevant to the story at the moment. Whereas Shadowkeep is kind of relevant because it's the start of this specific storyline, but no mission dedicated to it. And then Traveler heals itself. There's the Crux of Stasis. Witch Queen. Let's see. But yeah. We're gonna play the Forsaken mission. Because why not? It's gonna be completely different from the original Forsaken mission, which is always weird to me. It's like all of these missions are redoings of existing missions, and of them all, you can still play 2 of them. Without the need of the timeline thing. I think it gets something for doing the timeline missions, though, which is kind of cool.
To understand where we are today, there's only one place to start. Cade 6.
Why specifically Cade 6?
Cade 6 was the Hunter Vanguard, a mentor to every hunter
Look,
in the tower.
Cade 6 isn't really relevant to what's going on currently.
He was an infamous daredevil, a dependable fire team.
They also wouldn't have known that he was coming back to life with the final shape.
And our dear friend. They never missed a chance to make light of the situation, even in dark times. Our responsibilities weighed on all of us. He tried his best to ease that burden.
It's like, it's relevant with the story that we know, because we know that Cade's coming back. But the Vanguard aren't gonna know that. They wouldn't know shit. So this is only really relevant if this came out after the final shape. But no, this came out with Lightfall. Hello? So thrown off because I have no idea where I am in this mission. Because I go to the Prison of Elders a lot during the strikes and stuff, but... Feels funny using Strand and Forsaken when no one knew that wielding the darkness was even possible.
Better clear the area before going in.
I like how this is just a super tutorial. Yeah. I like how this is just a super tutorial as well, because why not? Why couldn't these be the starting missions, thinking about it? Like, I feel like these work better. The 3 missions they show you throughout the timeline probably work better than the Cosmodrome. They're definitely more interesting. Like, hell, you can skip the Cosmodrome now. The Cosmodrome sucks so much that they gave you the option to just completely skip it.
This says we need board level clearance to open the door. Kate. I got you. Stand by for promotion. Something's loose, and it's close.
Oh, hello. These guys weren't here at this point. I like how Ikora's retelling of this mission is just utterly and completely wrong.
These things, they used to be fallen.
Because the Scorn don't appear until we lose Cade in a way. Or we're split up from him. Yeah, these things don't start appearing until we're split up from him. The game just kind of hints at them.
Someone did this to them.
But for whatever reason, Ikora's retelling is like, no, we were attacked by the Scorn as we were trying to enter the thing that Cade will soon ride down into a pit. Hi, Cade.
Impeccable timing, as usual. All that's left is to turn it off.
Yeah. It's like the surprise is supposed to be the Scorn. It's like, oh, hey, this is a new faction. Granted, by this point, you would have seen them, like, hundreds of times, because they're part of the story normally now. But still, the surprise of the Scorn was part of this mission. And them just kind of appearing before, you know, their actual reveal is very weird. And also completely inaccurate. Granted, I'm assuming there's some form of contract copyright stupidity between Bungie and Activision, so they're working around it in some weird way.
One question? How do I do that?
Press the red button.
They're all red!
Then press all of them.
I can't believe that worked! I am amazing at this.
Yeah, that was hilarious. It really was, to be fair. I mean, it kind of worked. Also, they should be... Red means that the thing is working. And that's how servers work. The lights are red on them. If the light is red, then it's working. If the light is green, then it's broken. So I love how every video game ever gets that wrong about servers. They do it that way because a single green light is easier to see in a sea of red than a single red light in a sea of green. This part pretty much remains the same.
And stay down! Tech support with extreme prejudice.
Indeed.
Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation.
It's kind of a shame that Cade's last appearance in the series up until Final Shape is normal voice actor, because I think it's Nolan North for this one.
By the way, you and me, good team.
Which is also the ghost and a random reporter on Neonuma. I love that Neonuma, the Neonuma reporter, hacks into her comms and then starts talking to the ghost, so you just have Nolan North talking to Nolan North. It's a pretty funny piece of dialogue.
What do you think of my new gun?
And with the context of, yeah, both of them are voiced by Nolan, it makes it just a little funnier. I like how they aren't Hive acolytes, they're D-block acolytes.
I got this, buddy. Take it easy.
Do I actually have to there we go. Okay, I can get through the door. Rally banners. Those didn't exist in the Forsaken.
Can I just say I'm having the time of my life right now?
I mean, it's the last day of your life, but you don't know that. Why did these legionaries get to keep their name of being legionaries, but the random hive are like D-block hive?
I hit a locked door. Any updates for me?
Alright. I just did that to reload my gun.
You in the green now, PV?
Yes, accessing the lower levels now. Just gotta check on a couple of things. And then we can call it a day.
So long as you're the one buying.
Alright.
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos. Ramen's on me.
Looking pretty good down here. Just gotta check one last thing.
Today, and that's not good.
No, 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 no! Cade, he's gone! This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break!
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape.
Not if I get there first.
It's funny, if his end goal was just to get down there, why did he need to knock the whole thing down if he could have just jumped down and revived down there?
Cade?
Unless for whatever reason the ghost only revives on the last place you were standing when you were still alive. Like in lore. Either that or he just felt like making an entrance. Yep. It was one of the quests. I like how she worries about Cade, even though it's like, yeah, no, he'd survive that. Yeah. Ace of Spades was one of the quests you could do after you beat Forsaken. Sundance.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra?
Comms, they're not working.
Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music.
It's already playing.
Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages! Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, not sorry.
I still question how I would have made that gun in prison, because he designed that gun specifically to destroy a ghost. Because you need specific weapons to actually be able to destroy a ghost. Also, shout out to Cade to just going from one super to another. Like, all the Guardians that aren't you do more impressive things than you ever pull off. It's like Cade just did 2 supers rather close back to back, and then Ikora just magics up supers that don't exist sometimes, like a void version of the arc of one of the arc supers for Warlock. And then just also going from a void super into an arc super during the Witch Queen. Yeah, rip Sundance. He's like, yeah, no, you can't just take out a ghost like that. That's not easy. You need specialized weapons.
I'm coming home, Ace.
Ace is the name of his son. And also the gun, but son. Honestly, that probably should have killed him. More so than what happens afterwards. Yeah, Exos have the benefit of actually knowing their past, because generally they keep, like, a notebook of their past on them. Because every time they reset, every time they reset, they pretty much forget everything they did up to the point they became an Exo.
We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade or Petra.
So they keep all of that information on what they did in a book, usually in a book on them. Hi. I like how this is such a shorthand version of this missions. Even it's still skipping everything that leads up to the reveal of the Scorn to us. Hey, free chest though. What do you even get for this? Nothing, because I guess I've done it before. Well,
no. Cade's ghost. She's dead.
All right. Is that how the entire mission ends? No running to get to Cade. Funnily enough, in one of the dark futures, I think, yeah, Cade does come back as Cade 7.
Well, this is awkward. You gotta
Only to be killed by us.
No.
Because we're evil in that timeline.
But I do have a bullet with your name on it.
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you. And you, my man.
This is going to hurt. A lot.
Could hear Riven in his voice for a second there.
How's your sister?
He said a lot. There was like a split second of Riven's voice, which is kind of neat to really show that, yeah, he's not himself at this moment in time. Alright. He shot Cade. Cade's not dead just yet, but he will be when we get to him. Oh, they don't show that part.
To Aldrin, Cade was just an obstacle in his path. But to us, the loss of Cade was devastating. It shattered our fire team and left the last city in mourning. Aldrin met his fate, but that wasn't the end of his story.
Man just got eaten by an armed car and then shot. Or more so the eye of an armed car.
He was resurrected by a ghost named Glint, and having no memory of his past, took on the name Crow. At first, the Vanguard tried to keep Crow in the dark about his past life and Aldrin's crimes. But Crow is not Aldrin. In time, we grew to understand that who someone chooses to be
saves the ball's life
more
there.
important than who they were.
Good way as any to earn Zaval's trust is like, yeah, save his life, even though you killed his best friend. Like how there's the reef background, even though you'll never see the reef again, or at least not in the moment, because it's not in the game. This is everything that's currently in the game. From all of the... And this is Mars. It's called Savathun's Throne World, but it's Mars. What time is it? 11:37. Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Going back to that Dark Timeline thing real quick where we killed Cade 7. One of the last words in that timeline is said by our ghost, who says, "I love you," before we crush him. Yeah, that's one of the last things ever said. It's very sad. Though honestly, I'm not sure if I'm torn up about the ghost or if I'm more torn up about what the hell happened to Ava Levante. It's like the people who survived ended up kind of serving under us and Callus. And at one point, Callus decided he didn't like Ava anymore. And, yeah, we had to go and kill her. I'm just like, why would you go kill Space Grandma? Eternal Vengeance. Very cool looking armor. I'm assuming this is the Fortnite set for Hunters. Because I don't know what the Fortnite set looks like for the other versions. Or for anything other than the Warlocks, because the Warlocks got the Fox armor from Fortnite. I don't know if... I got a Fox set that is apparently from Fortnite. The Hunters, I don't know what they got, and I don't know what the, Oh, that reminds me, what about the, Give me a second, I was thinking of something. There's the Horizon Zero Dawn stuff. That's not what I was trying to hit there. It's the Horizon Zero Dawn stuff. Anointed? Yeah, it's the Anointed set. I was like, what is this from? And I'm like, oh yeah, this is Horizon. The PlayStation stuff. Yeah, I recognize that. And on the side of the, helmet. Yeah, that's Horizon stuff. Cool. It's funny seeing the PlayStation gear on a game in Xbox. Yeah, it'll be there too. I think the funny thing is it's even advertised on the Xbox's front page. Not by name. They didn't mention that it was the PlayStation stuff. It's just like, hey, look at these new armor sets. But they scrubbed PlayStation's name, which is kind of funny. Even though there are like 5 other things that mention PlayStation Studios by name on Xbox. And I can think of them. I won't. Oh yeah, God, Minecraft is 15 years old, or at least the original launch. Game Pass. Oh hey, they allow you to sort by coming soon and recently added. Little Kitty Big City. I need to play that. Cat game. It's always important to play a cat game. There it is. There's the PlayStation thing. It's like... PlayStation's logo is on like a bunch of things, like this game. But for whatever reason, it can't be on the advertising for Destiny 2 DLC. It's weird. I need to... Oh yeah, I need to go do that. I should go do that. Oop, I thought I would fast travel me. Terminal overload overlap. That sucks. I thought maybe I could go do that and then also maybe get something cool from a public event, because there's a public event on Neonuma that gives you exotics you don't have, including exotics from legendary lost sectors. So you don't have to, you know, play some of the hardest stuff in the game. You just have to come to this public event, which everyone's going to be doing, because it gives you really, really good exotics. But... every now and then, there are days where one of the public events that happens on Neonuma overlaps with the Vex Incursion Zone, so you can't actually do that. And that's kind of disappointing. Hard reset. I need more interesting, like, armors for my, Hunter, because I don't have a lot. Like, what I got here is just stuff I put together from previous season stuff.
Nimbus, we've entered the VexNet, but there's no way forward.
Let me cross-check your position markers. Oh, there you are. I'll open a path for you. You're in the VexNet's quantum entangled pointer directory.
What?
Any damage done to a pointer will be reflected on the data it's entangled with. Cloud Arc data, I presume.
Yep. And now that the Shadow Legion are invading the VexNet, they're planting bombs and destabilizing everything. If any bombs go off, they'll destroy irreplaceable data in the Cloud Arc. Can we count on you to stop them?
Okay. Don't let bombs go off and save the lives of millions of people. Got it. And also, racetrack. Apparently this week's partition is a race. It's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, there's some Vex on the road. That's a them problem. Yep. Doing so also extends the time if you get a kill. Getting a kill while running them over is a bit hard. There we go. Actually, no, it might have just been because I made a certain distance. Oh, no, it was because of the kill. Doing this platforming is all well and good, but Strand. Time extension. Ow. I'm sure you like your barriers and all that, but I just like you being dead. I think you being dead is more useful than your barrier. You may not agree, but also you're not alive to really complain. Alright.
Bomb defused.
Got one of the bombs.
Great work, but I'm detecting more explosive signatures further out in the VexNet. Hang on, I'll open another path for you. Vex network permissions can be so fussy. I've opened up a data conduit.
Nope.
They're used for high-speed data transfer, but those...
Now if we die, we have to start over the activity from that point. That's gonna suck. I think the plus is at least they did increase the speed of vehicles to be as fast as that one vehicle from that one raid.
Maya Sundaresh? Of the Star Collective?
The one and only. She was one of Neomuna's founders. Her code laid the city's foundations.
But that code must be centuries old. Surely it isn't still in use.
Of course not, but it's part of our history.
And you say I'm obsessed with ancient history.
You are kind of obsessed with ancient history, Osiris. You spent so much time in the Infinite Forest researching the past, the present, and the future. Through the Vex's eyes. On top of that, Saint 14 spent thousands of years in the Infinite Forest fighting the Vex. So, our ancient history. Sucks that we have to get a new vehicle to get max speed. That Sparrow is still under 60 max speed Sparrow. It doesn't have to be new. All the Sparrows are as fast now. I'm using older Sparrows. This Unstoppable thinks he's unstoppable, and I'm over here just kicking his ass without the mods. That wall just appeared in front of me while I was trying to punch a fool. Maybe. I have a bunch of old and new Sparrows. So... and I've been using kind of all of them. Let's see, I think the one that I currently... what was... Alright, have a good day now. Hope to play Destiny with you soon.
This pointer is for a collection of Cinderella's personal logs, authentication keys and all.
Guardian is risking their life for diary entries? I was expecting something more important.
They are important.
Fair enough. But are they important enough to get somebody killed? I like how Osiris is complaining about us risking our lives when he nearly got us killed several times over in the Lightfall campaign and then just blamed us for it. Yeah, like, this Sparrow here is pretty old, if I remember correctly. When I'm not having to deal with timers, I'll probably look into the various Sparrows I have sitting around. Y'all are still alive somehow. I mean, good on you. Ah, shit. Oh, this isn't a darkness zone? Okay. You can set the, if I remember correctly, you can set the speed of your Sparrow. So you could either have it be 160 or, you know, the other speed. 190. I feel like this not being a darkness zone is a glitch. Out of the way. There we go, bombs defused.
I think we found our bomb center.
I'm reading another explosive signature.
It must have some kind of fail-safe arming mechanism. Guardian, defuse it quickly.
Alright. Should be easy enough. Blanc. I'm just gonna deal with all these scions. I must not have been near any enemies. I'm like, why did my melee not recharge? Alright. What? I wasn't anywhere near it. It was near it, but not that near. Either way. So I had to stay on the other side just so I could heal.
I think we found our bomb center.
Reading another explosive signature.
It must have some kind of fail-safe arming mechanism. Guardian, defuse it quickly.
Just let me get away from all of them. Ow. I don't think I've ever had my Sparrow get destroyed there. Yeah, this one's old. It's currently 190. But you could make it 160 if you wanted to. Oh. I thought it was in the darkness zone for a second there. It's fine.
I think we found our bomb center.
Get rid of him.
Reading another explosive signature.
It must have some kind of fail-safe arming mechanism. Guardian, defuse
Bonk.
it quickly.
Y'all suck. They have such weird. They're not using their normal weapons, so the cat caught me a little bit off guard. Blonk. All right. Next group. Woo! But yeah, this thing comes from like Season of the Haunted? Alright. Alright, you're coming down here? That's a fatal mistake on your part.
That Shadow Legionnaire won't be planting any more bombs.
Data integrity checks look good across the board. What a relief.
This data, it isn't of immediate use, but it's clearly important to you.
We can always rebuild. But Rohan used to say, if we lose sight of where we came from, whatever we built wouldn't be the Omuna anymore.
I see. Your memories, your history, makes you who you are.
Hey. You get it. He gets it. These boots actually look kind of neat. I think that the... Shout out to the chrome ass. Either way. Oh, hey, they bleed. That's neat. I have a sniper rifle on this character. I might have two different versions of secession. I guess my problem with it, though, is the low ammo. Vorpal weapon sword logic. Seems fascinating. Do, 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 do. This thing's 160, but I can set it to 190. This came from Curse of Osiris, so it's as old as shit. I don't think I'm interested in doing that. I'm gonna move over here, out of that range of that, and check stuff. World armor. I got all the tangled web stuff. Red Moon Phantom Suit. The hell is this from? No idea. I would have assumed everything at the end of the tree would be the... Oh, I have the full Thunderhead suit. End of the tree would be new stuff, but apparently it's kind of old. Seasonal gear. I like how I got some of that because I missed out on most of that season. Or Season of the Haunted. Lightkin. No idea. Parade suit. Endgame. These are all the, raid shit. I give this a looks absolutely ridiculous out of 10. I want it. What about the chest piece? Probably goes with all the other armor. The Crota stuff isn't as interesting as I thought it'd be. And wow, others really don't get a lot of interesting stuff from certain activities. It's like they got some useful things, and then they don't. Eternal Vengeance. Trophy taker. Oh, Hex Rot stuff. What about Season of the Haunted? Where is that? Unfortunately, I never got Adventurer's Rewards 1 and 2. To be fair, I never played that much back then. Oh, the season stuff doesn't actually show up here. Okay. Fair enough. I want the hat. I like getting nothing from that, ever. Like, I've only ever really gotten the bond, which is cool, and the pants, which also kind of cool, but I've never gotten the duster and the hat. Give me the hat. Duster's also kind of cool. Either way, it is 12. I'm going to call it here. We're going to find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to take a stretch for a bit before work. I'm able to go live a little longer again. It's been difficult doing that for the past while now. Because we've been, sick. I got sick during April and spent most of May trying to not die. So we're gonna go find somebody to raid. See if there's anyone in the Twitch teams we're in who's currently live. Not really. Okay. No one's currently... I did not mean to close that page. Control-Shift-T. Alright, so of the people who are currently live, I've got some options. Let's go raid Icy. Icy Eclipse is a good bean. They're a Destiny bean too. But they're currently playing Hades too. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the follow. 9 hours ago. Okay. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm gonna go right out to Icy Eclipse, who's doing some Hades 2. I think that's in early access currently. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Joseph Mark 2. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful day now, and bye-bye.